Alright, how's it going, guys? So a good amount of legendary tier content for me. Although I won't lie, I've heard of how scuffed or how much they killed Smolensk, which I should probably look real quick. Let us investigate. Let me go to ship tool real quick. Smolensk. Let's see, main battery. Nope, that's not what I'm looking for. HE shells. Okay, 1800 damage. That's the same. Fire chance is 8% on PC. So, slightly nerfed. What about AP? I've heard bad things. So, I mean, 2% isn't that bad. And with how toxic it is there, including a lot of ships having the 50% reduction, unlike our 40, I mean, is it really a nerf? 2600. Okay, we have punch through though. Okay, that makes sense. Standard ricochet goes. So I mean, is there less HP? 35.5. More HP than PC. Torps? Torps. AKM, right? AKM. 60 knots. So, I mean, I think, even though it is less, I think it's scaling with our ship's base fire chance at legendary tier, which is 40%, because it should be 50. But it does look pretty bad just compared to everything else, like Des Moines having like what? If you build for it like 19, or like Worcester having like a lot more. But like I feel like it's scaling fine with the fire chance reduction, so I guess it's not that bad. Plus it's per shell and there's 16 guns. So like realistically, is it actually worse? Probably not. So I mean the nerfs are minimal, just slightly changed to fit Legends fire chance changes. And I mean, I don't know, San Martin having 7%, so like 1% more, but 6 less guns, I'm sure Smolensk will be fine. Although, Smoke Cruiser, I don't care that much. I think I'm more interested in Regolo, if I'm being honest. I need boosters. Playing with Zarkoon, he was playing Thunder. He got decimated because his flank left him as per usual. Yeah, that'll probably happen if you don't have help. It is a team game after. Oh my god, dude. So this division, dude, this code 777 dude plays nothing except Aki. It's kind of cringe. Every time that I've played off stream at like this time, it's literally their division. Always on the other team, always the same ships. Always Aki. It's crazy. Like, they don't play anything else. How are the new ships? That's a good question. We're about to find out. Dude, 30k HP though? It's kind of poggers. The question is, am I going to have the help needed in order to kill 2 destroyers? That is the big if. You know, I never actually looked. Does this thing have less torps than Adriatico? No, Adriatico doesn't have 10, does it? There's no way it has 10. This guy abandoned his flank. Z52 abandons his flank. Ultimate cap contesting destroyer, and he abandons his flank. That's pretty good.
Sovralimentazione attivata.
I wonder at what point the Kleber is going to try to spot me.
Sovralimentazione disattivata.
Actually, did we get improved hull armor at all? What is going on here? Other flank is not doing too good.
Rilasciata cortina fumogena.
Tulsa, do you have radar? Exhaust smoke having a fast cooldown. Hang on. So how fast with fully packed? Yeah, not that much faster. No way those torps actually hit him. What's going on, fish Matt? Cool. Airplanes. Is Napoli's secondary is not shooting at this Cobra right now? Okay, there's definitely torpedoes.
Problema risolto, signore.
Team is just dying. Dude's spawn reversing. There may have been an island spawning in front of me. He's full HP, why'd you smoke?
Rilasciata cortina fumogena.
Found the combo.
Corazzata nemica individuata.
Problema risolto, signore. Sovralimentazione disattivata. Danno critico al motore.
No floods.
Allarme incendio. Problema risolto, signore.
Avvistato cacciatorpediniere nemico.
Generatore di fumo avviato.
Unbelievable fire.
Allarme incendio.
Just waiting for any teammate to like shoot these guys.
Avvistata corazzata nemica. Cacciatorpediniere nemico individuato.
Il cacciatorpediniere nemico è saltato in aria.
Okay, well now I have like 0 HP.
Problema risolto, signore.
How are these guys doing? Sashi's full HP, Buki's full HP. So I'd say they're doing pretty good. Maybe Napoli can actually help against the Stalingrad?
Rilasciata cortina fumogena.
Because I mean, these guys will eventually... am I located by Aki? Or am I located by Kleber? Probably Kleber. Oh, definitely Kleber.
Attivata.
Shame, he got back too fast. I just needed somebody to actually shoot the DDs. I know it's a very tough ask. But having to fight a Kleber and a Cabo alone while they're in a division. So that's still gonna hit him. Imagine. No, shame. This guy does not have AI gaming either. Dude, what's the point of Napoli when it's so busted with a secondary? Surely you're not getting Death Shark right now, right? Jesus Christ. All you had to do was push towards the ship while you're full HP and let your AI gaming do everything, but I think people are afraid of AI gaming builds and pushing in. I mean, a Z52 also getting torped by a Kaba is pretty bad. While sonar is active and everything. I mean, it is still winnable, but kind of a lot of doubt. The only good thing is, Kleber can't really torp anything, so as long as their team doesn't keep pushing into them, they should be fine. I mean, the thing's fire chance seemed pretty decent. I mean, all things considered. We didn't even have, what is it, is it Rather Be Torching, legendary DD skill? Which I think on my last Adriatical vid was what I was using before they added Fully Packed. Surely not middle spawn? Carrier match. Gross. So, unless our CV kills our Lucian, I don't think any of our DDs are going to survive. Reinhardt Sheer FDG. William Tennant Conk. Interesting. Honestly, for Thunder, I'm kind of contemplating trying to use, on second thought, and some kind of shell switch build, because we do already have battlecruiser dispersion. So how much more accuracy we really need is questionable. So we could have a somewhat nasty, like, Timu Ale Dunkirk, but without losing like 5% damage. Granted, you have to like level a cruiser commander that's never gonna actually be used. But, you know. Okay, CV's here. Lamau. So much for your 8 planes, huh? Dude, give Ohio DFA, surely? That would be fantastic. Give battleships a need to push in DFA. That seems like a really good idea. Let me swap secondary button for DFA. Oh, Shinma doesn't want to go to sea. He's afraid. He's afraid to play the game by himself. Well, not really by himself, because I'm here, but still. Dude's afraid. Look at all those battleships he can go and torpedo if he just goes into sea and takes care of business. Dude, Lucian's not even over here. Dude, that's such an easy, free bunch of stuff to torpedo. Where's he turning? Actually good firing angles. I am gonna have to. Okay, wait, I'm unspotted. There's a DD. Wait, I'm okay over here? Oh, free farming. Good. Except those shells missed. This would have been a great position if we had spotting. Reverse thunder. Just a little faster. Okay, we're learning that prop mod nerf. I mean, it could just be thunder as well, but prop mod nerf is seeming kind of bad. Yeah, I thought I wasn't streaming either today. You think this guy actually knows how to brawl, or is he just gonna ram? Can you, like, commit to a direction, please? Thanks.
Problem solved, sir.
Dude, what a shame. I don't know why did the shell land straight in the water? What a wasted salvo. Yikes. Oh wait, we can just queue right after the battle. Or right after we die. I forgot that that was a change. Actually, hang on, let's try the other build. Not having drill bits or something to increase our EP alpha kind of hurt. .9 kilometers of range. Interestingly low.
シャキッとしなさいの。作戦始まるわよ。
This would have also been nice to get our rear turrets on target sooner. Wait, Conk has a fast rudder shift and our running with scissors makes it even faster? We're gonna be a wiggle boy. It has Schlieffen base range. Dude, that's trash. You don't know how you feel about instant replay on a specific ship pretty nifty. I mean, you know, maybe now that people don't have to wait, they won't be so afraid to actually push in. Maybe. They'll probably still be absolute chuds and just pre-kite the entire time, but maybe there's a chance they actually play the game, because then they don't have to wait for the battle to end. Because they're definitely afraid to die and then have to wait like 10 minutes while they're already dead. They can just re-queue instantly. Pricing. Airplanes from that way, so there's something out there, just unspotted. And I get pinned by everything. That's not good. Oh, that guy got cooked already. Oh, our Minotaur turned around. I was kind of hoping he kept going like on the flank somehow. Of course, it's a glue over there. And our Minotaur's already dead because he gets overmatched by a glue. And a Preussen. Okay, the entire enemy team pushed the other way. I think we have a chance to push in. Or at least push the glue and the Preussen. I mean, at some point that dude, Arkita lost to a Minigumo. Or he traded. Interesting. Actually, I could be using DFA. I don't know why I'm not. Ruh-roh. He's slightly too far from my running with scissors. And shell's not short. This guy's shooting AP. Full HP Wisconsin in the middle. Nice. Although I'm just gonna get airstriked as soon as it gets spotted. Any torpedoes from Zhao? No torpedoes.
テントを用意。敵の艦載機を撃ち落とすわよ。
Oh damn, we shot down one plane? Crazy. We shot down one plane, guys. It's huge AA damage. Alright, let's go back. Did our team win the Adriatico match? Probably not. Oh, not it. Regolo. Okay, they won Regolo. At least they won that one. Actually, you know what? We haven't played Smolensk yet. We'll put Regolo on pause. No, it's not Conkeels. I mean, honestly, the playstyle of Thunder is basically what people do with Preußen, stay at the back of the map and snipe. That is Thunder's actual playstyle. If you push in, anything that pens 32 is just going to cook you, which is basically almost everything at this tier. Actually, what I need to play is Kelowna, because they fixed the EST, right? It's not worth playing Thunder. I mean, yeah, you can literally, well, for what I like to do, I'd literally just play Ohio at this point. Another CV match. I'm debating if I should use like ledge range mod. I guess it depends on the shell velocity, but I'm pretty sure it's fast. And if it's fast, then we can just set everything on the entire map on fire from our one smoke.
鉄血囚人リュッツを改め北方連合従順タリン革命のために進撃を
For some reason, I thought Smolensk turrets were 360, at least the rear ones. Let's see, 8 cam torps, like a smoke screen, is like simply using Brisbane with smoke not better? Why is our Shima coming this way around the island when you could just literally go straight in? What I'm curious about though is if we can chain smokes with AL Talon. Where's our Shima going? It's going out into the boonies. Okay, well this is kind of pointless. There's no spotting. Do you imagine if I had the circle on the map? why are you sitting next to me, buddy? Okay, so no, the answer is no, we can't chain our smokes. Which is kind of bad. I mean, there's a decent cooldown reduction, but... Did I get shot because of this guy? Dude, how are these guys all unspotted? There's no way you're full HP behind me pinging. Uh-oh, am I dead? Nope, he overpinned. Perfect. Kind of goated at blind firing Montana. He's turning broadside. 5 ricochets. Not high enough. Dude, smoke firing penalty being this good? That's actually kind of crazy. 20 seconds. Can I kill him in 20 seconds? I wonder if lip would be pretty good. I would assume lip would be pretty good. This thing's rudder feels kind of bad though. Okay, their whole team's starting to shoot at me now. All of our battleships are like nowhere to be found. I don't really have too many places to hide, do I? I really want our DD to spot this DD. Dude, spot this guy. Oh, those torps just ran out. Where they were when the smoke started showing up was a pretty good guess. Oh, surely no fight fire with fire. Shinma, smoke screen. Well, 3 smokes does not seem like that's enough. Dead Columbo? Drop fighters. Uh oh, spotted. Too bad Shima doesn't know team play. I needed one more smoke. What a shame. Oh, look. He used the smoke for himself. Because his guns are totally going to do a lot of damage. If only he used the smoke for us instead and we were actually able to sit there, we could have definitely farmed these battleships to death. And we would have been in a location where we could actually kill the DD, but unfortunately we can't expect destroyer players to actually have intelligence. That and this guy is like, I don't know what he's doing. Max range torping battleships? He gotta make sure he's never found by a battleship or a CV. Oh no. Shame. What a shame. And I mean, so the fires that we were setting, we didn't even have fire chance skills either. Probably don't need this at all. I mean, it came in handy a little bit, sort of. But it's not like we have radar or something that's actually going to find DDs. Man, that's too bad. The amount of damage that we could have farmed. It was like a half HP Amato still alive, half HP Alaska, CV, dude, caps. Dude, that would have been a massive first match. But like literally zero spotting from either DD. I mean, I guess we also technically wasted our first smoke because there was no DDs. But at the same time, after the one with the Yamato, while we were farming, the Yamato ran out, it's not like we would have chained them with Talon's skill. Eastburg with the 5. You saved Monty and Zilla's night after a losing streak. Did you now? Dude, carrier match again. Oh no. Are we gonna have a lot of CV matches this update? Am I finally just gonna have to make every battleship at legendary tier just sniping battleships? Is that what it's gonna come down to? Do I turn my Ohio back into a sniper? And also Rhode Island. .78. Yeah, we're totally shooting down a lot of planes. Don't you worry, my 3.78 is gonna do a lot. I keep forgetting to look at this thing's stats. I'm pretty sure we can't YOLO torp anything. Pretty sure. Yo, I shot down a plane. Higher chance. There's Des Moines here. Does he understand to radar? He did understand to radar. This guy didn't understand to sonar. He has RGA. That's wild.
Danno critico al motore. Problema risolto, signore. Danno critico al motore.
RGA Z52. While you have a sonar. Patch day, man.
Problema risolto, signore.
Oh god, dude, the prop. I feel like I can feel the prop mod nerf. But I don't know if it's just this thing being super sluggish.
Lanciatore nemico individuato.
Don't worry, Des Moines, my AA will save you.
La nostra squadra è in vantaggio. Sovralimentazione attivata. Generatore di fumo avviato.
Minotaur was also buffed.
Sovralimentazione disattivata.
Too bad I don't have AP.
Rilasciata cortina fumogena.
Yikes. Don't worry, they can just insta requeue. Full HP Crumb surely got that Anki. Spotted then unspotted? Huh? How? And then unlocated.
Sovralimentazione attivata.
Big Italian AA. LOL. Okay, so Shinla's over there. Wild. This guy actually driving his carrier? He is actually driving his carrier. Is he manually driving his CV? Yeah, don't mind the DD.
Sovralimentazione. La nostra squadra è in vantaggio.
Shima spotted. Huge AA. Don't worry, CV, you can just requeue.
La portaerei nemica sta colando
La
al picco.
squadra è in vantaggio. La battaglia terminerà tra 5 minuti.
Shoot down the fighters, more XP. You missed. Nice. Surely with the few planes we have, 3k, 2 caps, and killing the CV, that's huge XP. Dude, 37. CV plane and CV kill equals big XP. Which I'm pretty sure is true. Oh, actually, we also killed Z. Dude quit. RGA Z52 quit. Dude, he should have just died, and then he could have requeued into battle. But he quit before he died, so he had to wait the whole battle. What a weirdo. What version of Wisconsin is better? Colorado accuracy, but Hoshino with accuracy inspirations. I'd probably go Hoshino with accuracy inspirations. I mean, Wisconsin already has battlecruiser dispersion, so like getting your reload down, kind of a lot. Lets you get more shots with your reload booster. Plus Arthas. Huge damage, huge damage. Honestly, Regolo's not bad. I don't know that we need fully packed though, because 3% more fire chance on HE, which isn't even our main ammunition, might be better. Because then we can set more fires. What is this thing's fire chance anyway? 9%, so we can go to 12. 12%, and then like, I mean sure we'll nerf our HE damage a little, but like, I feel like we shot sap a lot more. And we do have 8 guns, so I mean it's like, it's not really the end of the world if we nerfed our HE a little bit. And then again, 8 guns and 9% is still pretty good. So how bad would our detection be if we did something like this? So instead of 4.8 seconds, our reload is now 4. HE alpha is 22. SAP is 31. But then our detection goes what? 6.6. 6.6 instead of 6.4. But then we don't have a billion-second exhaust smoke. So 0.2 kilometer detection for a lot more DPM, but not as long as of an exhaust smoke. So 43 seconds versus 68. I mean, that's over a minute of sitting in exhaust, or like sailing around in exhaust smoke. And I mean, with fully, I mean, it's already a pretty fast cooldown. So at 72, what is that, a minute 12? But then you have fully packed, and that helps you get it back even faster. Is that worth? Like, if you actually get an opportunity to farm with your full duration exhaust smoke, like, that's kind of a lot of damage that you can do. I don't know. I think we just need to keep I feel like both builds will probably work. One will get you the damage within that 43 seconds. The other one is just going to get you damage over a longer period. But you get more exhaust smokes and engine boosts. But you also have standard fall. So I guess technically, can we get better DPM? I'm pretty sure we can get better DPM if you take damage. Rudder shift feels bad. I don't know if we keep this, but the 10% range is kind of nice. From 68 to 71.2. But 11.2 range, is 12 worth it? Hang on, what is my Adriatico build? The rudder feels really bad. Okay, we do have prop mod. 5.3, but then Rigolo is 6 point something. You know, they did nerf prop mod. See, now 4.8, a little better. So I guess now the question is, maybe I can just use these engine boosts for throttle jockeying or something, because 25-second engine boost duration kind of doesn't do anything. I feel like it probably would be better just for like propulsion reasons. I don't know. I guess we'll test that. But we have our first good match in Ringolo, so we can go play something else. How did that Smolensk battle end? Oh, 2,400 loss. Crazy. Yeah, everything that survived aside from the CV was something that we could have farmed if our Shima just gave us a smoke. Team play, very difficult. Okay. But since we don't get to chain our smokes with Talon, and our range is less than 17, EOP? EOP. 28, not enough. Not worth it. Is this Stalingrad build? Might be my Stalingrad build. So now, 17.7. Maneuverability, 35 knots. I mean, realistically, if I wanted to be open water... Okay, wait, what did they add to this? Okay, wait, rudder shift. Steering gear impairment chance, repair time. Splash damage to steering gear. I mean, we'll have 11 kilometer detection, which, you know, is still better than San Martin with concealment mod. Wild. But maybe a build like this would actually let us have not gotten death struck by that. Well, not death struck, but killed off by the Yamato. Duisburg said Thunderer again. We'll do Smolensk first, and then I'll go back to Thunderer. And then I guess I can actually play it like a Thunderer should be played, which is sit at the back and spam HE the whole time. God, that's gonna be so boring. But that is probably how everyone's gonna play it, because, well, if you push in, there is a very good chance that you get exploded. Can we pull out Kelowna? Okay, we'll play Thunder and then we'll play Kelowna. You had a 3.2k loss in Smolensk. Did you now? That's kind of tragic. CV involved? If there's no CV involved, I would assume you probably did like 300k. Or at least smashed a bunch of DDs, but still somehow lost because like your whole team got dev struck. That would be my assumption. But also Raptor, thanks for the 11 months. Push in, who does that? I know. I don't think anyone does that. There's too many carriers. Like, honestly, of our like 5 games, we had like 4 of them with CVs already. And I mean, they technically still do have a CV in Louisiana. A mobile CV. Mobile simplified AI gaming CV. Yes, CV 240k. Yeah, that is kind of unfortunate. Are these main guns dual purpose? If these main guns are dual purpose, I would assume its AA should be good. Although flak is like giga nerfed, which is why they had to buff Minotaur's flak. So I guess there is that question. How giga nerfed is this thing's AA? 16 guns with a billion flak? It has to be good, right? I feel like I remember Smolensk AA being good on PC. I could be completely wrong, but there is a chance. There is a smoke, but I can like barely see it. Okay, that shipment is YOLO'd in. And he's charging into something with sonar. Very good. Their div mate's dead. Are they going to YOLO in? Might be in a pretty good spot for this if we can keep spawning. Oh, they got a game return. What is happening here? Those battleships are gonna run up on me. I can feel it. So we have one battleship running away, and the other one hiding behind an island like a cruiser would. Kinda want that guy to die. Vampire 2 died. How do you die? How do you see a battleship charging in and you still die? Auto's not good.
みんな支援してほしいな。絶対に離さにゃいよ。
2 minutes for the smoke. Oh, that guy didn't even move. Spots team. There's no DDs left, but I feel like they don't want to push in at all. Can't buy spotting from battleships. Louisiana Jim return. Oh.
Дымогенератор запущен. Установка дымов завершена.
Epic double. Yikes, that dude just lost all his HP so fast. Actually, the other flank just died. That's not good. Uh-oh. Propulsion mod?
Двигатель выведен из строя.
Oh, there went all my HP.
Неполадки устранены.
Ruh-roh. Can they kill Louisiana? What is that? Yoshino. Did I get Citadel through the bow? With AP? I think I got Citadel through the bow. Interesting, at Minotaur. Or can we just get Citadel through the bow? Is it nerfed Ultracav armor? Oh, we can't? Is this thing not supposed to be 25? Interesting. So it is actually just the worst Brisbane. Hold on. Is it really? Let me look ship tool real quick. Or is it this one that tells us? Is it really that bad? General. Survivability. Okay, no, it doesn't say. Maybe not this one. I guess it does have bad armor. Interesting. This whole time I thought it was literally just Ultracav hull, but it's actually worse. Wild. I mean, yeah, Brisbane is, I think is definitely better. Actually, let's look. So our smoke lasts 109 seconds. What about Brisbane's, technically? Wrong one. Yeah, about 100 seconds. So 9-second different, but you can, like, keep moving around. And you also have 10 torps that actually reach stuff. Per side. Probably better AA. Better reload after they buffed it. Better HE damage, better fire chance, better armor pen, better AP damage. Granted, it is a larger caliber. I mean, for something that definitely needs to sit in its smokes are not very good. And I mean, even Minotaur with its smoke is, and AP only, I feel is also better. I don't know. Like, unless you're able to just sit there and farm the whole time. I mean, it doesn't really do much different, does it? Still gonna rely on your DDs, hopefully, to spot. But then something like Brisbane and Minotaur, you might get smashed, but like with your 16. But then you have Super Heal, where Smolensk doesn't. Or you can just be Colbert and be a battleship and tank everything. You could technically also do that. Okay, but let me try something. The Chapev? No. Who is it? Aurora. 2.04. I mean, we're gonna basically be sniping the whole time, so we don't need a concealment mod. Could probably turn this one into... Honestly, that was a waste. We should have left Maki and switched this. Use Maki, and then we have a funny shell switch build. While having decent accuracy still. Yeah, 102 vertical, that's good. Risen has better concealment and slightly better armor. Is it better though? I mean, I feel like with that Step Citadel, it is debatable whether it's better or not. But you do have a super heal, so your survivability is better. And also built-in propulsion mod, so you don't need to have the nerfed propulsion mod. And you just have rudder mod, so you are already more maneuverable as well. And yeah, 13 ledge mods worth of steel for something you can just have a similar place. Like, I feel like tier for tier, I'd rather play Kutuzov. I mean, I don't know if it's just because even though you have 25 millimeters of pen, if you're top tier, the battleships below your tier have basically that armor, and you farm them to death. But Smolensk, I mean, it is smaller gun still, but like, it doesn't really get anything. Maybe I should have went that way. Alright, let's see. What is a shell switch? 5-second shell switch. It's not the 1 second that Ale Dunkirk does. But it's still pretty good.
Enemy more sighted on the horizon.
Yeah, but we do lose some range. Okay, so they're going that way. Come on, rear turrets. Splash damage killed his AA. Very interesting. And all those battleships at sea are sitting behind that island. That's pretty good.
Main turret critically damaged. Problem solved, sir.
Is he slowing down? No, still straight line. What? He's unspotted. Cheek? Can I get cheek? Probably could have just shot HE. He is angling more as well. Why is that guy alive?
Our team has taken the lead.
Shima got harassed by a CV. Poor guy. %63% fire chance. That guy has some blessed RNG.
Anti-aircraft cruise rock fully bullets. Main turret critically damaged.
Magical spawning airplanes. I would have loved to have been able to dodge those.
Anti-aircraft gun crews are on normal alert.
Magic airplanes. We made a mistake. We tried to play the game and go closer to an objective. I think we were supposed to keep kiting to the back of the map. The curse of actually wanting to play the game. Four DDs. I think the CV mains actually went to play Legendary tier. It's crazy that we played tier 7 and didn't get one. 26 pence. We can pen King George, all the, well, one cruiser, and the DDs. What are the chances DD spot? Can we just go in? Massachusetts with Colorado. What an interesting choice. 3 updates for a conch downgrade.
サディアの希望信念と慈しみ
Yeah, honestly, I think the only reason,
まんべんなく注がれる
well,
でしょ
aside from the super hill, but conch not being able to be sitted out basically, kind of goes a long way. Next will be Dutch DVs. Some will do more damage than the cruisers. Don't worry, we'll get what is it? Is it William de Erst or something like that? Is that the Duncan thing that has 15-kilometer airstrikes that pens every battleship? Is it that one? Well, we'll get that at some point, and you know we will. Speaking of the thing that's better tier for tier,
火災が発生しましたよ指揮官様ここも少し熱くなってきましたね 発煙装置を始動します今しばらくは身を潜めるとしましょう
is this a waste of our funny button? Might have been a waste of our funny button. Massachusetts is running. Jabroni, you didn't want to fight the Venom? Nice. Everything's running away. Why is Yolo still behind me? Is he like waiting for me to do something? They're all just kiting. What kind of AI gaming fun are we gonna have when everything just runs? Come on guys, play the game, you can just requeue after. Trust. Our DDs are even struggling. Because they can't chase a battleship that's going to the corner. Dude, instafires? Crazy. Dude, both of them. Dude, imagine brawling battleships just running. I think these guys are like Preußen mains or something. Yeah, it's a little too late there, buddy. Alright, cool. I think we just insta-queue back because yeah, I mean, we can keep throwing the ship into games and hope someone actually pushes in. So honestly, this might be good for us because then we can just keep spamming secondary ships and then there'll be that one game out of like 30 that the enemy team might actually want to play the game and push in. Might. Oh, there's the carrier. And it's AP bombs. That's not great. But 1 DD, so maybe that is good. Just AI game my way straight through the middle. Surely, do we have a German battleship? We do have a Scharnhorst, so maybe Graf Zeppelin goes after Scharnhorst first. Or I just need to save my exhaust smoke for that. Actually, you know, they also nerfed secondary mod. Kind of forgot about that. Austrian gunboating. I got 1 shell net out of 8. Tirpitz pushing it. Atago running to the back. Oh, DD's close enough. Driving back this way. Is he? Did our Jaeger just start playing? Do you think I can catch that Australian? Inamura and Tirpitz rammed. Don't worry, their whole team's running to the back again. Uh-oh, AP bombs. He reversed. Interesting. Australian got caught. 50 seconders want to hit him, that is. There we go. Triple fire. Yikes. Oh, did I reverse too much? Shame I don't get to do all the damage. But I do get the kill. But I still get to get tortured. We did a whopping 45k though before we lost on our HP. That's pretty good. Oh, and he's still playing, and he's dead. I think I'm dead. I don't think I get my heal. No, I pop my heal, but we don't get the tick for 2 more seconds. Fires tick faster than heals heal. Well, DD's dead and CV's dead. That was a pretty good secondary experience. Do we go a third time? Third time's a charm? Yeah, Atlantico is 100% better than Kelowna. Like, the one thing SAP would usually have over your typical secondary battleships is the alpha damage. But Atlantico has those 234s that do like 5 to 10k. Oh, plus having like a 30-something% fire chance. Or something ridiculous. 25? Closer to 30, pretty sure. Some ridiculous fire chance. 8 per side. But also a hybrid commander. More range. Detection that's extremely close to secondary range, so you can just appear right on someone's forehead. Dude, there's another Kelowna. Surely this guy wants to push in. Yeah, Max Veneto. Okay, that guy's gonna push in. Dude, Romo might push in. Willisley, Iowa. Maybe Iowa pushes in? But it's still airplane chip, so probably not that. Okay, so far we're unspotted and we're kind of in a close spot. Okay, that's the division. I would have loved to have shot that Iowa, but unfortunately we didn't have the angle. There he is. Dude, look at all the secondaries. I mean, we only did 6k. That seems kind of low. Okay, I'm assuming Roma's no longer there. Nope, these guns are junk.
ましたよ指揮官様。ここも少し暑くなってきましたね。煙幕の展開完了です。さて指揮官様と私の作戦通り。
Actually, our destroyer lit a smoke. What was it that died? Z-23. The smoke might not last here very long.
Attention! Got eyes on a juicy target. Reporting position.
Is this smart? Oof. No, but our DD's yikes, smoked up. He's not gonna spot the enemy DD. Lag. Battleships? This guy's broadside too? They're shooting HE! Oh my god. Did my dispersion really do that? Dude, our battleships can't hit this guy. Thank god, AI Gaming. Too bad our DD smoked up to use his guns. Okay, thank god the eye was ignoring me. Don't worry, these secondaries are struggling to do damage.
火災が発生しましたよ。指揮官様、力を貸していただけないでしょうか。ここが少し熱くなってきましたね。
Come on, secondaries, you can do it. Six kilometers and we're struggling here. Come on, Kelowna. There we go.
敵駆逐艦の撃沈を確認しました。お見事な戦術です。指揮官様。
Any intel for me? I'm all ears.
Okay, now we run away from the lightning. Maz wants absolutely nothing to do with their lightning. How's our secondaries doing? Everything's still alive? Everything is still alive. But I don't want to push towards the enemy all by myself. Did I outrun this? Okay, I outran it. Smoke firing penalty is 10-3. We just got into it. All of us shatters on the turret. Uh-oh. We got a ton of secondary hits, but 0 damage. No way he hits this, right? That's crazy. Uh-oh. He's already in his smoke. I mean, it's gonna be another loss, just because we have, like... Our DDs are just not doing anything. And we're kind of surrounded. There's no way those torps reach, right? They surely run out.
火災が発生しましたよ。指揮官様。ここも少し熱くなってきましたね。
Don't worry, we have a full HP Vanguard still.
対応完了ですよ。指揮官様のお役に立てて何よりです。
I'm gonna get spotted by the lightning and die. Or the Flint. Or the battleship. Well, it started out fairly decently.
限りません。
Except our DDs were kind of
敵
useless.
が優勢です。指揮官様。
Oh, yeah, that makes sense.
落ち着いて気を伺うとしましょう。
Oh, yeah, that makes sense. We have a bunch of beginners on our team, unfortunately, and they had a sweaty div. Shame. Well, well, the last match was kind of okay. I guess you can just throw your ship into matches, YOLO it, and then hope for the best with secondary builds. I guess that is the plan. I mean, Minotaur got Giga buff, but Minotaur was already good. I don't think we need to worry about that. What else was changed? Venezia was changed. Venezia wasn't bad either. Kind of just made our Giuseppe build better. Am I missing anything else? They didn't touch San Martin, which is kind of disappointing. Is that our... Oh, the tier 7. Hello, the campaign ship. But we just didn't really care about it too much. 12% fire chance. So, can we do a Trubs build? Wait, they gave range mod to this? Smokescreen's kind of junk. But I mean, if they gave us range mod, like we just do Trubs? Because we already have 4.6, 20% fire chance. Yikes. And we have 5 guns as well. 5 that has 30 pen. Dude, imagine being a Z23 in 2026. Improved pen angle, AP as well. 10 Kim. Imagine being a Z23 in 2026. Okay, wait, actually, let's sell this real quick, because I know we have... We must have a range mod somewhere. Like, just a standard epic or something. I know we have a ledge mod on Lucian. Oops. There's no way that's our only ledge mod. I guess we made a second ledge mod because we have one on Kaba. I guess that might have been our second range mod. We just turned it ledge. Cause like 13.5, dude, we get to have Kaba at tier 7 before the actual line can be Kaba at tier 7. Carrier. I don't think we need to worry too much though. Wait, how fast is this thing? I guess the one downside of it not being Russian, it might be slow. And we don't really have one of those full speed ahead. Oh no, wait, this is Russian. We could technically have used Rumble, I guess, for the ship speed. But Trubs has fire chance, which might be the go-to. Because I mean, 20% fire chance on a DD, like that's unheard. And a 4.8 second reload, that's kind of unheard of. Ooh, turret traverse. I did not think about turret traverse. But you know what? It's fine. We'll be very far away. We don't have to worry too much. We're not knife fighting anything. I mean, I guess I could have took... I mean, it's a DD. You have DD dispersion. You could just take turret traverse mod in the first slot. But Rumble has range. I mean, we have range mod. And we'll get 10% more range, so we'll be at like almost 15 kilometers of range at tier 7 with a DD that has a heal, smoke, and engine boost. And also 10 cam torps. Dude, what if they gave Nustra Shimmy 20% fire chance? They could never, right? I think it's normal, like 16, but like 4% more. No, for having range mod and not reload mod. I think this is cockroach. Crazy hit me from that far with his first salvo. I mean, this dude's gonna be like... Maybe DCP? Okay, DD's in the cap. Okay, 20% fire chance is not doing too good right now. It's like a tank build constellation or something. I can't really tell what's going on. 20%, by the way. Ah, there's our first fire. radar. Oh, Constellation. Hello. It's okay, I don't think the DD shoots his guns. Azuma is, though, which is kind of unfortunate. Oh, our German BB is running away.
Dead ahead. Torpedoes. Dead ahead. Torpedoes assail. Starboard.
%20 fire chance. Maybe Wargaming doesn't want me playing this game today. Ah, there's a DD.
Enemy cruiser.
I mean, that dude's suiciding to our prevention, right? Or rather, where's our prevention's airstrikes?
Battleship sighted. Fire alarm blares.
There's his airstrike.
Resolved. Captain.
Airstrikes. He thought he was doing good by smashing me, but he just got like annihilated by airplanes. And now I'm setting him on permafires. Constellation still alive? Double. And more airplanes. Darn horse now? Interesting. Wait, Azuma survived? That's crazy. You know, if I was that guy, I'd probably be pretty upset with Spaghetti. He did quite a bit of damage to a DD. But then his one DD that was supporting and keeping me spotted ran away. Now we're getting our fires when the game's over and they're not full HP. It's a Graf Zeppelin. Do you think that DD gets AI gamed? Dude, what did Constellation have? He had a level 6 Sims. And we couldn't set him on fire. Maybe he wasn't using Flammable Cannoneer? Would be cool if there was like actual like consistency with builds. Then you could expect your ship to do certain things against certain ships. 150s. I feel like we're not gonna arm on DDs. But at the same time, I'm kind of hoping that we can do like getting full pens or something with the improved pen angles. Yeah, AI game him Graf Zeppelin. Oh, he died.
Battle concludes in 5 minutes.
Dang, that Jaeger went far. Definitely not as fast as I would want it to be as a Russian DD that gunboats in the open. Wonder how Splendento would do. Space Trade is turret traverse. But at the same time, it's so funny Trub's having a 20% fire chance, but apparently fire chance is overrated. I have a feeling this guy's just trying to run away to A.
Victory is imminent.
Lol, no way. He ate Graf Zeppelin torps. It's kind of impressive when you're just only dodging airplanes. Oh, don't worry, we had a summoner. Okay, let's run this back. But turret traverse is bad. So perhaps we go turret traverse mod. It saves us a little. But holy 20% fire chance not working. So if we had a average 15% that match, this match we would get above 20%, right? Or I guess what is tier 7's fire chance reduction? Is it like 30%? No, Dover's not Lion, it's Hawk. Except it's worse, apparently, for like more AP damage or something. Actually, you know, we should play the ships that have the castle skins. Actually, I should put them on.
At the ready. Move out.
Carrier. No, wait. Beginner? Glees Fletcher? We're not out spotting anyone, though, for sure. So you have better AP and more range, but everything else is worse. Hello? Okay, those dudes can spot for me, surely. Did the guy not shoot? I swear that guy shot. There you go, now he shot. Let me farm you, Leviathan. There's Leningrad. More Polton AP, eh? Can I sit it on that cruiser? Mogami or Wichita? Can I? 9 kilometers away? It's kind of angled though. No way I can sit it up. Imagine being a German, but not really German, and the Russian thing is better. Yikes, dude. How do you know Wargaming doesn't like German ships? When they put a German ship in another nation and it's so much better than the German ship. That's crazy. What is this brother doing? Is he going forward again? He is in fact going forward again. HE spamming Leviathan. It's not on my bingo card. And he's just charging in. Double fire ready. Overpens. shoot me. Interesting. Dude, this AP is actually slapping right now. Is that gonna get yoinked? There's our arsonist. Almost got yoinked. Are we... Dude, full pens for like 2k? That's wild. More full pens. Oh, Cleveland going forward. Come on, Richelieu, full send. There's a cruiser you can dev strike, full send. He's shooting HE. No, he shot AP. Okay, this thing's AP is actually kind of nuts. Too bad Leningrad ran away though. Can they actually kill something or what? I think we're gonna win on points. Unless they can kill stuff. Come on, Graf Zeppelin, you can do it. Yes, they killed a Z-23. Now kill the other DD. Extend our match a little longer. What is my range now? 14-2. Oh, shame. Enterprise. Can they kill that ACAT? Graf Zeppelin just ate 1 billion torpedoes. Oh, and that guy quit. Come on, EI Gaming, kill the ACAT. You can do it. EI Gaming can't do it. What a shame. There were so many things to fight, but they ran away. But citadeling the Mogami, I was definitely surprised. 9 kilometers away, he was slightly angled. .123 minimum pen. Okay, 123 is definitely citadeling these things. Yeah, 100. So you can citadel those at max range. Wait, I guess for comparison, 123 at like 14 kilometers. What is this at? Yeah, 14 kilometers. 127. Now obviously the base is like 13. But then that means whatever Schultz can citadel, you can citadel. Not quite the same improved pen angles as Schultz though. It's 50 to 65. But the guarantee ricochet angle is the one that matters. So 2.5 degrees. So what if I build it as like a Elbing thing instead? Imagine. Actually, wait. But for comparison, For comparison reasons. Where's Z23? Because that's basically what the ship is. Hold on. Where are you? So, slower reload. While we have reload mod. So that's 10% more reload. And it's still 0.3 seconds slower. HE damage. Well, I think we have mortar. Or some weird build. Why is it 24? Actually, no, it went from 128s to the 150s. Okay, that makes sense. But 20% fire chance. 30 millimeters a pen. Double the armor pen at max range. So 0.025? Wait, is that 0.01? Is it a better fuse time too? So wait, can I get more full pens? Oh no, it's the same. But like, so if I did like an AP build, which, dude, am I finally gonna have to level up Gurren? Because this is what we want. We want flank speed. And I mean, Rumble has that, but I'm looking for, I mean, 7% of 100, like we'll go to 130 or something. 135 millimeters of pen at max range. But we also need turret traverse. Wait a minute. If I go Splendento, do we need that though? Don't need Bay. Hang on. So if we have AP, and I mean if we're going AP build, we obviously need accuracy. So now we go 40 knots. That's pretty good. Our detection is 6.6. Wait, flank speed makes our rudder worse. Now this makes our rudder worse. So I guess we keep rudder mod. But then as we take damage, okay, maybe we don't need Bay. Halsey does destroyer AP damage. But do we go Scirocco for more turret traverse and reload? The 18 seconds is still pretty slow. Okay, now we're at 16. It's a little more bearable. And 6.8 detection, which is slightly better. So I could do 15% fire chance with rather be torching. Or almost 15. And since I do have a ledge range mod, as soon as you get a kill, it's like that HE damage nerf is gone. Oh, but we do need to max out standard fall for sure. That thing's too good to not have maxed out. Okay, but turret traverse is looking better. Wait, HE show damage is still 2,000. Like, that's not even bad. All right, let's find out. Let's find out about an AP build. And we get reload as we take damage, so it's like we kind of have a reload mod. But then if we did have reload mod, we'd have closer to a 4-second reload. And I mean, if we did, dude, if we did mortar, straight DPM, we can Citadel Suzuya. Anchorage probably. Mainz Turtleback maybe not. Wouldn't glass cannon be better there? I don't know. I just value standard fall so much. Like if I lose half of my HP, that's 10% reload buff. Like if there's a build I can use something like standard fall, I'm gonna use it. Belfast 43 is cracked. This rank is there ranked already? First week of the update? Isn't there only like 2 seasons? Is there that much rank this update? I thought it was tier 7 and 8. So 2 ranks, but they're gonna do it the first week. Is there some other event that I'm missing? Shatters. That Musashi's donating. So DD's on that. Oh, no, there he is. No, there is another DD. Monas is an inspiration. Yeah. I don't think it's going to do anything. Changing the minimal ricochet angle doesn't do anything. The guarantee ricochet angle is what you want to like buff. Is it just going to smoke up or... This guy not have radar? Dude, where's my full pins? Okay, he dumped his torps. Yeah, those are all the cruisers. Imagine a double strike. Actually, Nebraska would probably block all the torpedoes. But we do get 5% more damage.
Противника уничтожен.
Unfortunate. Do I go after Osceoland? I feel like they know where Osceoland is. Actually, there's Akizuki. He can go after him. See if we can find the black. Who I'd assume went this way and is going to torture this flank. That guy would just reverse into Narnia. Alright, 11 kilometers for an anchorage. I don't see a shatter yet. I think we just need better dispersion. There's a shatter. Okay, so we can't citadel an anchorage.
Двигатель в форсированном режиме.
Ruh-roh.
Постановка дымов завершена.
Well, that's not good. Okay, now having a lot of range is kind of a bad thing. Doesn't look like Kelowna's pushing towards me. Yeah, he's still driving that way.
Двигатель в штатном режиме.
I haven't a clue where their black is. All our team is dead. Did everyone get farmed by the mites? Nice.
Вражеский эсминец уничтожен.
I slowed down for those shells. That guy's surrounded by another battleship as well, right? Yeah, that guy's gonna get death struck. Unless he has his reload boost, but I doubt that. Nice.
5 минут до конца боя.
Uh-oh. He missed his torpedoes. I guess we found out where the black is. These things are still lobbing.
Торпеды прямо по курсу. Торпеды справа по борту.
Oh, no way, this guy actually had a radar? Shame, I think we kind of needed that Otago alive. Kind of needed to dev strike the Kelowna.
Вы последняя надежда команды.
Does this guy have RGA? He had RGA.
Вражеский эсминец потоплен.
There's a Suzuya. I just have to go straight at the Suzuya and shoot everything. Do we have a Confederate? That guy's so healthy. Really? On it short? Or did it go too far?
Крейсер противника уничтожен.
Неполадки устранены.
Did we lose the pin angle? He is kind of steep angle now. Shame. If only we dev struck the Kelowna. I don't think we just landed, what, 4 torps on him? Just wasn't enough. Another 2k loss today. So much for having tier 8 ships on our team. Dude, if that Akizuki didn't whiff his torpedoes at point blank range either. Oh, that would have been so good. But he whiffed. Alright, AP build. Honestly, I don't know about that. Okay, what would this thing's detection be if we had a normal build then? Would it be good? Would it be at German detection though? And we have like normal destroyer detection. Dude, so this thing can literally be built anyway. To 3.8. Okay, time to find an epic mod. So this thing can be built like a Kaba, or it can be built like a normal destroyer. It's crazy that it's not German. It is, but not really. Okay, turret traverse. Ooh. 26 seconds is really bad. But I really like that DPM. It's technically a buff. Technically. Actually, we don't use Bay anymore. New Spanish commander, I think, is better than Bay and Swirsky. %3 detection may or may not be 0.1 concealment. Okay, it is 0.1, but you do get 3% speed on top of that. So like 0.1, 1% for 3% of speed. I think that's a pretty good trade-off. And not a lot of ships actually have their detection changed by the 0.1. Some of them actually still stay the same. I think it's just a rounding error. Budaloy and Tashkent. Both of them have Gurren. Interesting. Mogami, we can Citadel Mogami. Oh, AI Gamer. Okay, surely, do we have intelligent battleships? I can just delete a. Okay, we have a sweaty Nebraska with New Jersey. Uh-oh. Cunningham. Okay, actually Cunningham's a battleship commander. That's fine. Haruna on Inamura. Oh no, Sims on a Wichita. Yeah, might be a little concerned. Maybe a little. Man, 8% reload, or do we need Twist and Tracks turret traverse, man? Or I could throw on Scirocco, but then we won't have... we'll have like 5-8 detection. I guess that's not too bad. I am hoping... Of course, Jaeger's gonna abandon a flank where he can just stay on the flank and torp where there's no islands, but he's gonna abandon the flank to go follow the other DD. Because he can't play alone. DD at A? Okay, so I guess that's where I'll go. DD at C as well.
Torpedoes, dead ahead. Torpedoes, dead ahead.
Do I capture D? I feel like I don't want to capture D yet. I don't want to tell that Picardy that I'm there. Okay, so now Jaeger's just sitting here. Oh god.
All stations, proceed to capture that area.
Okay, maybe I don't go to A. Dalian seems like he needs help. That guy seemed like a straight liner. I hope he's a straight liner.
Enemy cruiser
Oh,
detected.
Wichita's eating torps that was not meant for him. Oh, dude, that sucks for that guy. That was the first time he got spotted. We torped the Picardy, and he's the one that eats the torps. Dude, I'd be so... I would be mad. Well, we don't have our torps, so now we're just gonna... push whatever one this was. Kinda wish... Dude, I wish more commanders had standard fall, man. Standard fall is such a good skill. So is this Tashkent or Udaloy? It was Udaloy. Oh, Tashkent got torqued by a cruiser? Yikes. Yikes, Udaloy just got nuked. Oh, I hope this guy doesn't have RGA. That would be kind of bad. He had RGA, I think got it reversed.
Enemy battleship crippled.
Imagine if I had a ledge mod right now. The damage. 3.5 second reload. It's like really good. Okay, now we didn't get any caps because it didn't go after either one.
Our team leads the charge.
Oh? Mogami. Oh, that guy just lost all his HP game returning. Uh-oh. Yeah, gaming.
Activated.
Oh, his smoke faded. Did we kill AI Gamer though? I think we kill AI Gamer.
We've activated the cruiser.
Well. You didn't have RNG or smoke detect was 3.1. Is it bad? Actually, I think it's 150s, right? Oh. Okay, never mind then. So, it seems we can probably play Provorny as like a normal DD build. But turret traverse. See, I don't want to give up 8% reload. It's a little too much to give up for like concealment or for turret traverse. See, so now instead of 22, we're at 19. I think Kleber's base is like 18 or something like that. So it's getting closer. Because what is this? 1.5? 1.2. And I mean, if we did this instead and put on Mordov, 2%, 3.9, and what was that at before? 3.8, right? So this build would do 0.1. But then if I did Mordov, it's probably 3.8 or so. But honestly, 16, now we more bearable turret traverse. I mean, I feel like it was probably fine last match. Eh, 5.8, we can leave that for now. Our team win. Dude, poor Wichita though. He ate torps that was not meant for him. He quit. He ended up quitting. He should have just... Maybe he didn't read patch notes. He should have just died. And then he could have queued in instantly. And instead he had to wait. Alright. I feel like we play a few more in Smolensk. Okay, but if we're going to do rudder build... Is Talon the go-to? Talon might be the go-to still. Not quite 40. Four-second reload. Okay, we don't need dispersion though. Maybe concealment? Go back to concealment so we can at least hide if we need to. So instead of 11, it should be like 10-5? 10-7. I mean, that's a little more bearable. Oh, actually, almost 40 now that we put on a flag. We could get 40 if you use the Spanish guy. Maybe not worth though. Great campaign though for sure. I mean, I feel like it's great because it literally just power creeps so many ships. I'm like 99% sure that that thing is better than the tier 7 German gunboat. Merker, pretty sure. I mean, we literally looked at the AP pen, it was just barely less than Schultz. I wonder how badly Gearing can actually cook this thing, since HE can pen. Has anyone ever actually done the DPM calculation for this thing?
各艦に通達。指定エリアを占領します。早期間ヤマトに続いてください。助かりました。やはり人類
Because Gearing can get 400,000. Shame he's turning away. Yamato lead enough? You got a couple overpins. This radar's a little too far to catch that DD. That guy got radared? No way, that guy's coming back? Can we catch this guy? Uh-oh. Yamato's still going to the border? I know there's still a battleship in their spawn. Oh, thank God, I think I was super far away. think this guy can shoot his guns?
That's a break here. Attack pattern Omega.
Is it that guy shooting? Dalian is shooting. No armor, best armor. He's still alive though. Don't worry, our Yamato's full HP still. It's just us, Bubba. I have one more heal. Does that do anything? Located. Worcester and a Smolensk. Dude, you're the full HP one, and you need to spot things. Can he win? A question mark. That is a huge question. It's 4 versus 1 basically. And I have no HP left. That guy definitely turned in if he's not spotting him yet. Did our Yamato just whiff? Okay, we're gonna go to spawn right now. Okay, it looks like his rear turret's on the other side. No. Oh, what a shame. I think I had punch through. Ugh, lip would have been dude. We don't have teammates. Dude, this is our second, like, basically 2,500 or more loss. Well, 2,400 or more loss in this thing. I think our Yamato whiffed his first salvo at the enemy Yamato. I don't know how many citadels we got at the end there. Definitely needed to get more, but obviously we had to stay bow in. Oh, we didn't have punch through. Ooh, if we have punch through, he dies before he launches torps. Well, that's a tragedy. And I mean, did we really need the ship speed and rudder shift? Like, we weren't even kiting around or doing anything. Did detect actually help? Dude, if we had lip and punch through. Oh, what a like we would have also been doing a lot more damage to that Yamato as well. I guess you know, we'll probably just throw on lip. It'll just function like a Minotaur or something. We'll spam EP a lot more. I can't tell you it's not fun. I mean, you can farm as much damage as you want in smoke cruisers, like, I don't know. I mean, I'm always gonna want to play radar cruisers over smoke cruisers that just farm, or kiting farming cruisers. That's always gonna be a given. You don't have anything that can give us more HP, do we? Sims meta. You know, there was a time that I was I running Sims? I was either running Sims or Hide on GNAN. And we had like, what, 42k HP or something? So we had like Minotaur HP, but 32 casemate because it's GNAN. Uh-oh, carrier. Dude, look at that gross guy. I mean, he's technically not in a CV, so we don't get to just kick him. Imagine. I think we consume him when we have glue detection. Or a Smolensk.
任務をこなすのは守るべき天職なるようになるから頑張りなさい
What's our air detect? 7-1. DD going the other way. We're gonna need our defensive spot, but it'll probably be in smoke. Or our battleship, who's probably never gonna move from spawn.
深呼吸して訓練通りやるのよ
Dude, Henry can also overmatch Smolensk. Ooh. That AP reload boost? That'd be kind of nasty. I sitted out Henry, is that right? Spotted by DD.
水中超音波煙幕展開完了よ
Let's drop in a battleship like that.
鉄空母を確認仕掛ける準備ができてる
Radar. Well, that's really bad. Did he actually blacked out a turret? Second radar.
対応が完了ね
Dude, what is this?
敵巡洋艦を確認仕掛ける準備はできてる
a Minotaur with... Is this a division? Is this a CV div? No. They're just working together. Minotaur with a radar had smoke. That's crazy. Spot some. I really wish I didn't lose a turret. I got spotted by the CD. Come on, lip and punch through. You can do it. Oh, and he gets yanked.
どう使うかはあんた次第ね。やってくれるじゃない。
Oof. Full HP Montana. Do some ranked. I'm probably not doing ranked today. There's no time. What? Where is our Psalm going? What? Didn't we have a Preußen somewhere? No, maybe we didn't have Preußen? And all of our ships just ignored A. They were next to A and they just ignored it. It's great. So now Laria is just gonna charge in to die.
少し静かになさい。
This guy's within my detection.
敵戦艦を確認したわ。仕掛ける準備。煙幕展開完了よ。どう使う
Oh,
か
blue loaded already?
安心してね。敵重要艦を確認したわ。仕掛ける準備はできてる？
16 guns and we're landing like one at a time?
敵駆逐艦の撃沈を確認よ。私にかかれば当然よ。
You see what was in with this radar?
敵巡視場の基地を確認よ。でも油断するんじゃないわよ。当然よ。こういうのは最後が肝心なんだから。作戦終了まで残り5分。時間通りしっかりやりなさい。 勝ったわ。
A dreadnought in Smolensk. Imagine. Somehow that's our first 3K in this thing. Oh god. I wonder. I mean, I could just do a full AP build like I would do for Colbert. And this way we'll at least have 17 kilometers of range so we could shoot at stuff. Smolensk be in 5 months trust. You know, probably. Why would they not? If they did Marceau and Marceau SE, like there's no way they don't Smolensk and Smolensk B. In fact, I don't even think they told us 2 weeks for this thing. Which usually they would say 2 weeks, since it's they'll even take it away or not. I mean, if they do, I'm not sweating it. I mean, Smoke Cruiser play Brisbane or something. Plus the amount of steel, like, to get something out of the forge that's more unique. I mean, would Druid fit that instead of Smolensk? I feel like Druid is more unique than Smolensk. But at the same time, Druid is a tier 10 that's been down tiered and nerfed, so no ship is worth its steel, honestly. Yeah, that is true. The only one that was Salem, but then they giga nerfed that, and now it's like kind of just meh. I feel like maybe what they should have done was make steel even harder to get. And then left the steel ships alone and kept them good. Because then that would definitely limit the amount of people that have them. And I think part of the big problem was like they had only one steel ship for the longest time. And a lot of people don't like battleships, so they just waited, and then they did Salem, and then everyone bought Salem. So there was a lot, I feel like a lot more Salems than Missouri. And also the people that bought Missouri probably already had enough steel for Salem because they waited so long to put another Ford ship. And then on top of that, at least some people got like a refund for Missouri.
Силы противника на горизонте.
Uh-oh. I did not know Glorio's right there. He insta-blocked my turret. I think I'm just gonna go die. GG, Q next. He insta-blocks my turret with the first salvo of sap. Like, that's great. I mean, he can definitely death strike me with sap. Like, literally like 2 minutes into the battle and I lose up my turret instantly. He missed. Please send me back to port. I appreciate. No, not my engine.
Двигатель выведен из строя.
Oh, it's okay. Schroeder's dead. So we're at least trading a 1-for-1. I think, unless I die first, and that guy doesn't die. Yeah.
Вражеский крейсер уничтожен.
You only have 12 guns left. I mean, that is true. We still have 12 guns, but like that just defeats the whole purpose of even playing something like this. Okay, so clearly turret's HP sucks. So I think we go back to Tallinn and we use this thing. Oh wait, is that the wrong build? Yeah, this one. Dude, it's a good thing they added this Q in instantly because then we can just throw and go next. Because after like 40,000 battles, I don't think I can be bothered anymore. If something like dumb happens. Or if we get like abandoned on a flank, then we just like YOLO and do what we can and then just go next. See if we can get an actual decent match, you know? Kutuzov could probably win a 1-versus-1 in Smolensk. Yeah, because Smolensk can't even pen Kutuzov with HE. Meanwhile, destroyers can pen Kutuzov, Smolensk. Holy cruiser match? Why are there so many cruisers? No one wants to play battleships. I mean, like, us playing Kelowna today is literally the example. 2 of the 3 matches, entire enemy team just ran away to the border. So obviously our secondary fund is just non-existent. So we just keep going in and die, and then GG next. And then our... Actually, I think we played 4. Did we play 4? Or, well... No, we did play 3. Then the 3rd match, then there was actually people that pushed in, and then we could have fun, except our team still sucked. But like at least we could do like our secondary thing. How does the replay mechanic work? Do you have to pay service costs beforehand? Yeah, so I think you pay. So if you die, you actually I think you just pay service costs when you enter the battle, like at the beginning, instead of it being part of the post battle. I think that is basically what they changed. Okay, something got into this cap really fast.
深呼吸して訓練等のやると水中超音を使うわ。少し静かになさい。煙幕を張るわよ。速度に注意なさい。
Yeah, gamer. I'm cooked.
煙幕展開完了よ。
Unless that brother
どう
like
使うかはあんた次第ね。
gets rid of him. Uh-oh. This guy has sonar in his EI gaming ship? Meanwhile, we're just shattering. Oh, this sucks. This AI gamer sailed broadside, and our battleship didn't death strike him. Probably had sap loaded.
確認よ。私にかかれば当然よ。
Like an actual AI gamer, just charge in with sonar and die. And he's just gonna queue in again. Yikes. Wait, so that means we can just YOLO in with Schlieffen? Except Schlieffen still sucks, and they nerfed secondary mod. So now it sucks even more. One day Schlieffen will be back to its former glory. Actually, maybe if we keep YOLOing in now, dude, we'll like stack 1 billion games in Schlieffen, and then they'll finally buff it. Imagine 30k steel and your turrets get broken in the first salvo. I know. Although, good thing I didn't have to. I don't even have 30k steel. I'm like a year away from actually being able to afford something like Smolensk. Not that I'll actually purchase it. You need to beef up the sound of Thunderous turrets. I mean, does it not already sound like, what, Preußen and Ohio? All the dual 457s?
Action station!
Still spotted. DD and C.
Problem solved, sir.
And DD and B. Okay, so Z52's there, Psalm's in front of me. Oh, what a shame.
Torpedoes.
Can I sit it down?
Direct front.
I cannot.
Torpedoes direct front.
Oh, Marcel.
Torpedoes direct front.
Says it could lob. Trust. 12 kilometers, surely. We got one Citadel.
前艦へ支援射撃を要請します。
Oh, that was terrible timing. Wait, Z52 died. Did this guy use his reload boost? I really hope he did.
Fire alarm!
Attention, cible repérée à cette position. Concentrez le tir sur la cible désignée.
Okay, we're no longer in trouble.
Problem solved, sir. Enemy battleship sighted.
Thunder, stupid, such big guns, quick reload, such accuracy.
Torpedoes dead ahead.
Better grouping? It's definitely not better grouping than Stalingrad. And I mean, if you're complaining about this, I'm wondering what you think of Preußen. I mean, at least comparing it to Preußen, at least this thing can be citadeled. Keyword is can.
All stations requesting fire on the designated target.
Cruiser sighted.
Gearing all the way at the back, 3 bars. It does work. Yeah, the base Sigma is worse than PC. Oh, he's game returning. Does Arya model kill him though? I guess we save our shot for Castillo.
Concentrate fire on the designated target.
he started turning in. He's dodging that.
Enemy battleship detected.
Can I lob? I don't think I can lob. No lob.
指定の味方艦艇の援護を急いで
Full HP Joanne. Does he think he's safe? DD's an A.
Torpedoes to starboard. Torpedoes astern! Torpedoes to starboard.
Faster, Thunderer. Oh, yikes.
Teammate, I need your support.
承知しました
That guy getting death struck by Gira? No, he's actually dodging.
Enemy cruiser detected.
No way, that dude is still alive. Crazy.
Battle ends in 5 minutes.
Turn flip.
Has taken the lead.
What am I hitting? Oh, Thunder's booty. Really? Go straight? What am I stuck on? Wargaming?
各艦に通達
The island is behind me, Wargaming.
交代しなさい
Oh no, Henry. I'm running to the border. You see 63% fire setting chances in action with Big 7. Dude, I kind of wish Nelson had on second thought. And I would definitely do this build. Come on, Henry. Might as well die and go next, like... That was some weird lag. Oh, okay. Bitter Marathon Chip, Thunder, or Kremlin? Oh, for sure Kremlin, right? There's no way it's not Kremlin. That's impossible. Kremlin is the best battleship in the game? What do you mean? It can tank everything. And by tank everything, it means gets focused by everything, including airstrike ships, because you have to be 12 kilometers away to actually do anything. Oh, Diablo has the actual answer. Lug Dunham. Later, Snow. Yeah, I'll probably play a couple more and call it a day. Richtophens. Reinhard Scheer, Universal Commander on Richthofen. Interesting. Okay, there's definitely a CV main though, Max Geisler. I think we get Citadel. Because I'm pretty sure it's Citadel Conk. And if our Citadel is raised and bigger, including not being spaced armor, it can just hit the deck in Citadel-less, I think. But apparently there's a Worcester. So maybe we're okay. Maybe. Probably not. Wish you got something interesting in the Forge. I wish the Forge was actually good ships. Like, just thinking that, I mean, well, I think Smolensk was a steel ship. But, like, the actual steel ships, like on PC, like, were actual good ships. Bunch of stuff sitting bow in. It's probably both Yamatos. Probably. And I guess the Worcester's on this flank. Hannah Montana. No, not my turret.
Main turret critically damaged.
Okay, if they're just gonna sit angled, then we just spam HE. Nice, double fire. Actually, this is pretty good for CVs, huh? We can HE spam all the AA away. That's Schlieffen.
I can't do this without intelligence data.
Your fires are out? Let me help you with that. Cheeky cheek.
Fire alarm! We've destroyed an enemy battleship. Problem solved, sir.
Our DD being in the middle is not spawning anything.
Fire alarm!
Oh, shame, we could have sat here and farmed that way. Too late. Our team's kind of getting their face pushed in, so we might need to... Thank God we have a full HP Minnesota behind our CV. Okay, if we're gonna do anything, we would need Schlieffen to push with us. Does he turn away in time? He does turn away in time. Interested in killing Worcester and saving our Shima. Harpin Beach? What is that dispersion? Thank God there's a 32 stern that just ricocheted our shell that should have been pens. Huge game return Montana. Can I Citadel it? Short fuse? No sits.
Fire alarm!
I don't want to activate his fight fire with fire. Otherwise I would switch to HE. Trying to keep up with Schlieffen, but Schlieffen goes like 36. Come on, AA Gaming. Yes, Schlieffen, slow down so I can help you with AA.
Anti-aircraft cruise rock full alert!
My DFA is struggling to do anything.
Anti-aircraft gun crews are on normal alert.
Schlieffen, my brother in Christ, slow down. Oh, it's the Henry that ran away. He's reversing, interesting. Dude, this guy's struggling to Citadel the Schlieffen. Oh, that guy just got Citadel through the stern again. That guy can't be happy. Just did the same thing to him twice. Yamato. Get spotted. Is he not at the island yet? Thunder rudder shift. Yep, that's a double sit. So we can definitely be Citadel. Steven's going back to our base.
Enemy battleship found. Our team has taken the lead.
Come on, Richthofen, push forward. Dude, our DFA is still not back yet. It's crazy. I could cap the base. Or I could go kill the CV, because killing the CV seems more fun. And of course he drove to the corner. Well, at least it's not like I can actually heal much, since I have one heal left. Yeah, find him, CV. He's definitely going to be in the corner. Of course he is. Where's the corner?
Anti-aircraft crews are on all guns. Torpedoes to right front.
Wait, I hit him? Yeah, no resets for you. I'm not going to give you additional XP.
Anti-aircraft gun crews are on normal alert.
Oh, there's a hit. Clear sky from the fighters, surely. Actually, now that I think about it, I never was going to capture the base. He just kept resetting me. Yeah. We're going after the CV because screw him, right? Still have 2 minutes, so that's quite a bit of time. It just sucks that the CV's farming him and we can't see him. Maybe CV should be able to spot CVs. Why is his detection so good? He's also just straight on the border. Triple fire, no fight fire. Surely no one yoinks this, right? Surely no one yoinks this. Surely not the battleship coming in right now. Good riddance, my lord. Too bad we couldn't kill the Worcester or the Montana, but at least we had a good match. You know, crazy XP, but it was CV. Although it captured the base, so I guess that kind of made up for it. So much for being a CV main with a max commander. Thought he was gonna be a little better. But dude, Schlieffen pushing in with support, actually like doing something. He had the intelligence to see a Thunderer pushing in, and then to push in and split the damage. Schlieffen actually had intelligence to push in and not run away. That's kind of crazy. I mean, he eventually ran away, but then again, I mean, he would have just got farmed by the CV. Crazy. 18-second reload though with this guy. I mean, kind of Preußen levels, but not quite the same accuracy. Like, yeah, you have battlecruiser dispersion, but the Sigma is not the 2.2, 2.3 that Preußen has. And you technically can be citadeled, so I guess there is also that. I don't know. Is that balanced enough? I mean, without this, I mean, well, Nelson would probably do some very nasty stuff too, but I don't know. But DFAA, it felt like it. I mean, it's 2 minutes and 20 seconds. Is that normal? Is that how long it is normally? I guess 2 minutes 20 seconds. So I mean, it didn't really get buffed, did it? What is this thing? It's a 90 AA rating. 5.2 kilometer range on these AA guns. Oh, but everything else is 3.5. Actually, no, that makes sense. I think I'm used to looking at like other battleships AAs, like for example, pretty sure Preußen has a lot of that 55 millimeter. That's like also 5 kilometers. Yeah, this thing. So you have this 55 millimeter on top of the 128s. That's also 5 kilometers. Also, I think Vermont, Rhode Island, basically all the American battleships. Oh, maybe not. Maybe not Vermont. I thought it had the 76. Rhode Island definitely does. Yeah. The 76.2s being 5 kilometers. Same as the 127s. Ohio as well. Montana? I don't think Montana does it? No, but we can slot a mod. I guess that kind of makes up for that. I thought there was a lot more battleships with actual long range, kind of like GK as well. Dude, imagine they combined AA and secondary mod. Imagine. Can you imagine if German battleships could slot the secondary mod but have good AA at the same time, so that when they pushed in, they weren't insta tortured by CVs? I could imagine that. I don't think Wargaming can though. Do I think it's broken? I mean, I feel like it's gonna be on the same level of dementedness and ease of use as Conquerors, because you can technically just sit and spawn and spam HE all day. Actually, how much pen does the Ichi have? Like 1 billion? Is it quarter pen? It has to be quarter pen. There's no ways it's not, right? 114. Yeah, that makes sense. Like you'll pen every battleship with your Ichi. 63% fire chance. With big 7, does that put it to 10k? Dude. We're definitely gonna see some demented builds like this. This has to be 10k now, right? Dude, 10k Ichi alpha? Good lord. Like, isn't that Columbo's AP alpha? Like, if we didn't have drill bits? Yeah, basically. Basically, Columbo's AP alpha, but HE that you can't angle towards. Dude, that's pretty bad. And I mean, as long as they're angled, kiting it, doing what Preußen does, you know, I think it might, it could be more toxic than Preußen. Realistically, it can. It can definitely be punished more than Preußen, because you can Citadel it. But just thinking, if both were to play the same way, just pre-kiting from the start of a match, like a lot of ding-dongs do, like at least, well, I don't know how much you can really angle to Preußen AP when everything just lands in your superstructure if you're in a battleship. But then Thunder will basically do the same thing, because I mean, its accuracy is crazy. But on top of that, it's all pens, so it's going to do max damage, no overpens, and start a bajillion fires. And I guess the only saving grace is Fight Fire with Fire exists, and Conqueror exists. So the playstyle is gonna be very similar. Like whenever you see a conch just pre-kiting and HE spamming, like can't really do anything, and it's just torture anyway. But I guess in the realm of cruisers, when there's a Preußen doing that, I mean there could be a possibility that they do the same thing with Thunderer, except spam HE, so maybe you actually survive longer. Unless they saw my build and they have a 5-second shell switch and they just switch and then AP you anyway. I mean, that's also a possibility. It has Schlieffen range at least. Yeah, it has Schlieffen range, but it's okay. There's a commander that gives extra range if you truly need it. Like, we had, what, 18-5? I think when Nelson was, what, 17-9 or something? Like, as long, I mean, realistically, as long as you're at, like, 18 kilometers for a battleship in its range, like, that's kind of all you really need. Alright, I'll play one more and then call it a day. Last match. Probably should have finished that last one, because that was a good one to end on. But, you know, played, like, 2 or 3 Adriatico matches. Okay, so Holland probably spawned middle, right? There's no way they didn't. Also in the division, I probably need to be careful that he has radar. And to not just give him a free go dark while he farms me to death. Secondary Dyson. At least dude's using it the way it should be used. And not just sniping with it. The more fun way, that is. How do you not get Death Shark yet, though? That's the real question.
Rilasciata cortina fumogena.
I would love to go farm that Montana. Clearly the Holland is this way.
Sovralimentazione attivata.
Why is that guy broadside? In Wisconsin, just reload boosting to death? Holland went all the way that way.
Sovralimentazione disattivata.
Is this Musashi that... Oh, there's the Holland. Is Musashi that, Henry?
Concentreer vuur op het aangegeven doelwit.
Uh-oh, I did not mean to beach.
Generatore di fumo avviato.
Kremlin and Montana pushing together. It's kind of nice to see.
Sovralimentazione disattivata. Rilasciata cortina fumogena.
Corazzata nemica
La
distrutta.
nostra squadra è in vantaggio.
Shame that almost hit him.
critico al motore. Danno critico a torretta principale.
Concentrate fire on the enemy warship.
Allarme
I'm
incendio.
also beyond his radar right now.
Problema risolto, signore.
Can he duck behind the island? It looked like he wanted to turn, yeah, that way. Why is anybody? It's just one of the Italian things, which is, you know, it's kind of unfortunate. PC Italian deities had their engine boost extended, but we still have the old-fashioned engine boost. This guy using Beepley? No, Einstein. So he knows where I am.
Alimentazione attivata. Sovralimentazione disattivata.
I mean, at this point, if I go dark, he's gonna have to turn around to come back. Unless he keeps running.
Problema risolto,
But she
signore.
might just keep running.
L'incrociatore nemico sta colando a picco.
Danno critico al motore.
Holland, brother? I feel like he's trying to go to our base to
Problema
cap.
risolto, signore.
Unless he's actually trying to come back, which I doubt. Yeah, he did go back to our base. Yikes. I don't think he quite understands that we're in his base before he's in ours. So even if he like resets us, unless he resets me, they're not gonna win. Plus they have to reset this guy. But I think we also cut the time into like 2 minutes. So that's a GG. I will say though, I am kind of enjoying Rigolo.
Good show. That's how it's done.
Well, not the most action-packed match, but it is what it is. It was nice though seeing a Montana Kremlin pushing in together, rather than just sitting in spawn and running or something. That was a pretty surprising and like welcome sight. Alright, well that's it for today. Definitely gonna need to start messing with some other builds for Rigolo though. This is a tried and true build, but like other fun things can be done. One project available. There's a bureau. All right, we could have started this a long time ago. Forgot. It's okay. Another 50 million credits. Am I maxed out on breakthrough points? 25. No, I can have another million. We're good. How close are we to getting, dude, one more day and we'll get our 50 million credits? And then the next crafting station, we have a bunch of credits to use. Wow, so in this thing it gives it the Yamato gun sounds, but not in battle. 2 combinations, that's pretty good. And then again, wait, 10 epic global boosters? I mean, is that worth the more difficult thing? I feel like the rewards are supposed to get better, not start good and then get worse. Weird. Wait, what camo is this? Wait, I don't have that camo in my Thunderer. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. What? Am I supposed to have a special skin? Hang on. I am not satisfied with the way this is working. I mean, maybe not. Maybe I ask. Thunderer. Interesting. Okay. It's a very minimal skin, but like because it has the names, I feel like it's kind of makes it more appealing. Alright, so I think I had like, well, small lens games could have definitely been better, especially the ones that I wish were wins. But I think in all the new ships, at least, we had at least one good match. Yeah, definitely gonna be spamming a lot of games. Probably throwing if we're unsatisfied with our team. It was in the camo in the trailer. Yeah. But the question is if we were supposed to have GOTS in it or not. Because I mean, you're probably gonna get it with the marathon, but the question is, were they supposed to give it to us, CCs, since we have Thunderer? Because I mean, it's clearly not in the thing, so I don't know. Not that the historical camo is like ugly or anything, but like, I don't know. That one seemed kind of cooler. But anyway, I think the next time I'm streaming it might be Saturday, it might not. We'll see. But yeah. Anyway, hopefully you guys have a great rest of your week, and I will catch you guys next time. But till then, have a good one, take it easy, stay safe, and until next time, aloha.